Yo, yo, mic check. Hello, everyone. Welcome on. My name is Sandra. Today we're playing Danganronpa, Happy Havoc. Speaking of which, oh, hello. I have Mr. Boots here with me today, sitting right in front of the camera, being a real nuisance. Hello. Yo. Danganronpa. We are in the middle of a murder trial. There we go. Pop that bad boy up so we can get it all centered. Bollocks. Oh, we're good. So yeah, we're gonna play some more Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Last time we left off, stream kept cutting out, so I apologize if you're catching up on the YouTube videos. We had some short videos last week, but now we are here. You wanna get on my lap, bud? No, I can't have you stay there because I need to touch my keyboard. What? Would it be better if I had a blanket? Here, let me get a blanket for you. Then you don't have to. Then you have a little bit of something to sit on. Oopsies. Oops, oh gosh. I just rolled my blanket up into the chairs of my, the wheels of my desk chair, if I can speak. Alright. Alrighty, toity. Here, come here. Ugh. Yep. Come here. Alright. Ooh, you got air carried. Alright. Now that he's out of the way and on my lap, I do have cookies I'm gonna eat at the beginning of this, but hopefully it's all good. So currently, we have that hero hit her in the back of the head, and then Toko, to clear her name, went to get rid of the magazine. Sakura was still alive at that point, so she also hit her over the head. So, let's see what's going on. Sorry, I'm eating my cookie real quick. Is that really loud? It's really loud to me. I'm gonna turn it down to me. At least. Huh? So she just hid in there until everyone showed up and opened the door?
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
The reason there's no way Toko was hiding in the locker is because I saw it for myself.
I got it!
The locker was open through the closed door.
Before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
I'm the knight, I am Pog Batman. Well, hello, Batman, how are you doing?
Obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
That's right.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
She wasn't at that time.
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I don't know if the other side of the screen is set up. Let me look. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty set up. Give me 1 second. This is my bad. Wait. Huh. Give me 1 second. This is my bad. I apologize. Oh, because I'm using the other capture. That's why. That doesn't really matter. Does it? Probably not. There we go. Now you can clearly see what they say. I'm sorry about that, everyone. And then we need the sound in here. There we go. Sorry about that. Alright, continuing on.
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
Yeah, owie, you're being... Hina, I think it's you.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
That's correct.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
Poison, my friend.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
I can't get up on the desk now, okay? Hello, Ezekiel. Welcome on in. Could we really be missing something so important? Yes. If there's another possible explanation, maybe it's... Oh. Alright, make our argument. It's the yellow powder. Who would have thought?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Oh.
Shoot!
The
Was it that
Monokuma...
killed
It's,
Ogre?
yeah, it's Monokuma file then.
If it wasn't from
it
Genocide
says-
Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of any. So you're dead
Yeah.
blaming me, huh?
Because the Monokuma file says she was poisoned, I
It wasn't
think.
from Then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the.
Yeah.
No.
Get fucked, Hina. You lying, murderer.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
That's right.
I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death.
That's damn
In
right.
fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
Hina, that's ridiculous.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
Oh, you looked inside her mouth too?
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
Damn straight.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction
Good
within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Damn straight.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
Yeah, that's right.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Oh, Lord.
She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
The yellow powder.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room?
That's
And I
right.
could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
That's right.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
That's right.
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
That's right.
Well,
Hi, Cell. How are you doing? The poison bottle Byakuya showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. From the same shelf as the supplements. It was in Section A,
I got it!
but it was moved
Poison
from
was
Section
actually in
C.
Section A, wasn't it?
Flaggy, hello! I do know that joke, but I'll let you tell it. I'm doing great, Cell. I'm glad you're doing good too.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Yes, it was moved.
strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
That's correct.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Did Sakura... No, Sakura wouldn't have accidentally poisoned herself. I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put a bottle of poison to his lips and...
Master!
We were all so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do was stand there and watch. As if it was the most magical thing in the world, Byakuya was clear as ever, calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh, Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
I'm doing good, Praji. I hope you're doing well too. Hi, Poppy. How are you doing? Welcome down here.
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's protein powder.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
He's such a showman. It's so annoying. Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out the contents of it with one finger. So it's fair to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Yeah, they switched them. Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
We are trying to find out who killed Sakura. That's what we're currently doing.
Which makes one wonder,
Who switched the poison for protein powder?
the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison is actually full of protein powder. Which means conversely, the poison must be in... Could it be? Oh, Hangman's Gambit again. I hate these. What? I'm trying to think of what the heck that second word is. I also don't know how to spell. Is it an E? Yeah, it's an E. What the fuck is this word? Drink. It was in her protein drink.
Now I understand.
Now I understand. I'm sure you do, Cat Noir.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
That's right. Where's Ladybug? I know, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
It's definitely Hina. I just don't know why she did it. Something at the scene? Her protein drink.
I got
Oh
it!
my god. Of
You're
course,
saying
we
they
just
gave
said
her
that.
a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison.
And how did they lock the room?
And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Hina!
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints. It was their footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
That's right. Who are they?
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison.
Right.
The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind.
Right. We know this.
And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It's Hina, isn't it?
It was me.
It is Hina! Why?
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
But why? Why?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Okay.
Ogre's killer
Yeah,
was...
it's something really like Hina. Now there's like no likable characters left.
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
Me too, but that's sad.
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Sakura and Hina. Oh, I wear sneakers. Well,
I got it!
that's okay.
Me and
Sakura
Hina
was
are
wearing
the only
school
ones.
shoes, so maybe that's different.
Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
What? Ask about my... These footprints must be Makoto, or are they yours? No. Alright, let me see your shoes and confirm the size for myself. Hi, Spear King, welcome on
If the
in!
footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
That's right.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began.
I thought that as well. She was being very like, that's the end. Oh, we did it. There we go. No need to continue asking questions. Yeah.
You were in an awful rush to get to
Yeah.
the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Because they were close friends.
Well, it's just...
Yeah.
The two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Oh, do you think Sakura was like, I'm gonna die anyway, so Hina, I need you to kill me so that you can be free?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true?
Didn't say anything.
Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt.
Yeah.
She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Okay.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
She vomited blood.
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Because she didn't down it all at once because there was still mixture, right?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind.
I'm doing good, Spirit King. I hope you're doing good too.
Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Talking.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Okay.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
How many times do you?
Don't misunderstand me.
All you say is the
I'm
same
not saying
shit
it
over
because
and
of
over,
some
and you're like,
misguided
I'm so
sentimentalism.
smart.
But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
The locked room?
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
It's because Sakura was still alive. She closed the room. And she drank it knowingly, I think.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
It depends on what you mean. If Sakura drank it herself...
And if I do?
Ugh.
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Yeah.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
Yeah.
Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Ooh, that's different.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina.
Yeah.
Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Was Sakura gonna kill Hina? What's happening? This is so confusing.
Hina, please.
Did
I'd like
Sakura
to know
tell her
too.
to kill her?
Fine.
Waste your time if you like.
Was she gonna
It's
kill
clear
herself?
that Hina is the culprit.
Was it a double suicide?
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well... Right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah, I have all the Danganronpa games. I'll be playing them. Yep.
Yeah. when I opened the bottle,
There's dance music
I
in the
dropped it
background.
like an
That's
idiot.
right. How you doing, Devin? Like we did this already? It's so long.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
I think that makes sense. What, the footprints are weird? Maybe she spilled the protein after. Isn't that a little strange? I don't know if
Can
it
you
is.
repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How
Yeah.
long until you're satisfied?
What if she just spilled it at a different time? How long until we figure this out? Till I uncover the truth of this case. Alright.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
Yeah. Then she just said she spilled the powder. And then moved, which is not correct.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder, right?
That's right.
Yeah? What about it?
You're wrong.
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, she already said she didn't think about her footprints.
No, that can't be it.
Yeah.
Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Oh, Byakuya's mad because he was wrong. Get fucked, idiot
You
loser.
lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well, you see...
What the?
Oh, she's so mad.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Get fucked, you idiot. That's what happens when you think you know it all.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Okay.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Oh, fucking
A truly
idiot.
grave oversight.
Oh.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Shard of glass. Huh? A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain?
God, why me? I don't fucking know what that glass piece is.
Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Shard of the light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. Oh, yeah. We broke the rec room window. Which means that the bottle of poison was still in the room, which means that Hina must have moved the bottle after.
I got it!
Oh, weird.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
Thank you. I've had a sneezy day today. Yeah.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
Because it wasn't in the same room, idiot.
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where the puzzle should have been is back on the shelf.
I got it!
Oh my god.
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
That's right.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Ooh, but Hina didn't leave the crime scene. Right? Hina never left the crime scene because Sakura's body was there.
That had to be after the
Right?
locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Is Byakuya guilty too? Is everyone
Already,
guilty?
The bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how
Thank
can
you
you
for the
say the
hydrate,
protein
Croquette.
can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because the glass.
We already know she was given the protein
We
can with
just
the
said
poison
that.
inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can.
Her drinking cup, you mean?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
No.
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
God, he's
Not
mad.
at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
If he died,
Well,
that would be
no,
great.
not that I remember.
Yeah, not that I remember either.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Because it was on top of the glass.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
First off, because she's like the world's best investigator. Second off, because it's fucking obvious. The proof is it was on top of glass. Idiot.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
Yes.
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I think I need to load a
that
truth bullet.
protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been it. It had to be. It was in there before the wreck.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it?
No, it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Okay.
When it comes to that protein can,
Yeah,
there's
none
not
of
a
these are
doubt
gonna
in
help
my
me.
mind.
Until, though, it absolutely...
So you're someone planned?
No. It had to have been. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt
until the locked room was unlocked.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Shoot!
I don't got anything that's gonna balance that.
When it comes to
Anti-protein
that
drink,
protein
source
can,
of the powder.
There's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked
Alright,
room
I'll try to
was
hit it.
absolute-
Didn't we already try to hit it
Someone
though?
planted it?
No. No. It had to have been in there the whole. It had to be. It was in there.
There we go. I thought we already tried that. I guess I was wrong. Fuck him up! Fuck you, Byakuya! You're guilty as
You
hell!
remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
The can was on top of the glass!
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
That's why he's so mad,
those
because we're
pieces
catching him in the
weren't just
act.
scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can,
What?
and this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
That's right.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison?
That's a good question.
I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
So she did.
Precisely.
She did?
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
But why?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was?
Why?
Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Oh, he said please.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing.
That Hina was lying?
We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
Hina's footprints are there, but we are saying that those got there after she died? Okay.
It was Hina, right?
No,
She took
it's
it
different.
and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I think it was Sakura.
I got it!
Yeah.
I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Yeah, maybe she wasn't murdered.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
But I don't know why Hina would falsely admit to murdering her then.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
It's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence. Need to hit Hina with it, make her accept it. I don't know if I know this. Oh, fuck. Okay.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Is she just doing it to save face?
You're a liar!
Because she doesn't want people to
Wrong.
think that Sakura
You're
killed
wrong.
herself?
wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the—
This should prove it.
Because the powder of the cup? Is that what he's talking about?
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Oh, that's right. She walked through the powder. I thought she was wearing tennis shoes. That's what I said.
It
But
did. The same yellow powder that had
Yeah,
been
they're school
spilled by
shoes.
the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it?
it was.
So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait.
Okay.
So,
But
what was that
why?
powder
Why'd
doing
she
on
do
Ogre's
it?
foot?
Sorry, I'm moving my mic.
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura
she
must
spilled the
have
bottle.
been standing right there where the powder was spilled.
Yeah.
So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing,
Because she's tall.
which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep.
Why didn't she clean it up?
Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place?
Did she plan
The
to kill
only
someone?
explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contains.
I mean, she's blackmailed by, Monokuma.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The connection between Sakura and the poison, the unlocked history, is the only way to explain it. She killed herself, but why?
Here's my answer.
I don't understand. Show me.
The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
She was getting blackmailed
Sakura went
and...
and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains
But
why
why?
we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
Sakura created the locker room.
I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and
Hina.
snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
But why? Because we're all gonna die. Including her.
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the
Hi,
bottle,
Plum. How
right?
you doing?
I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I'm glad you're good. I have to go get them. I have to get the others. Yes, she did leave. I remember that.
You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Rather put back.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
Right.
When you left the lab, all you had was
Okay,
the
hang on.
empty
No worries.
protein
I
can.
appreciate you stopping in.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Drop the drop the... I got everyone. Whoa, ogre!
Oh, she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed, I see.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
That's so weird though, because then everyone dies. Yeah, Frappuccino, that's right.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
We have to vote. Okay, so everyone got notes. Okay. What's this? Oh, that's right, she hid in the closet. Right. Then Hiro came in. And he hit her on the top of the head. And he wrote Toko's name in the book. And then he ran out of there. Toko comes... Oh, is that Toko coming? Oh, I don't know which one is her going in or which is her coming out. I think that's... I think that's her going in. How nervous is she? No, she's nervous in both of them. I can't fucking tell. I guess that's her going in. And then this is her coming out. Finds it, she puts it upside down on the shelf. Hina wakes up, she wakes up, she faints, she sees blood, Genocidal Jack comes, and Genocidal Jack hits her over the head again. She cleans up stuff, she wakes up. Okay, well... takes the medicine. We buzz into the room. We find her dead. The poison rolls. Person picks up poison. Person drops. Alright, we'll see.
The killer is you!
I'm not sure the closing and opening of the locker.
Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
And welcome back from 7-Eleven.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Yes.
And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight.
She's so scared.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Yeah.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name.
You're getting some sunglasses? I'm glad. I hope they're good.
Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as
Just
soon as
kidding.
the coast was clear,
Shuggies, not sunnies. Pardon me, I read that wrong. Sugar gliders? That's super interesting.
she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted.
No worries.
This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
I want to hear what
And while nobody was looking,
they say about all
replaced it
this.
with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort
Was Hina? They're just selecting his FX? That's funny.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations
That's right.
and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Yeah. Damn. That sucks, though. So, is no one gonna die?
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the
We all have to agree, don't we?
wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
So Hina's not dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire
Okay.
existence!
We're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why'd you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, we all would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why would you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, I almost died in there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pressed her into a corner. You all killed her, so that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you were gonna take all of us with you? You have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... I found it on the ground, in front of the rec room. It's... Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocidal Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. And now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura.
I...
Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to talk to them.
But,
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They're all gonna gang up on you at once, even you.
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Oh, shit. Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings. And then you did the unthinkable. No, it was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. And you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was? Seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hold on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Oh. I went to the chem lab to get the proteins she asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. That's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf and Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late. Damn, that's fucking rough. Sakura!
Please!
Oh. Let me in, please! Open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weakness just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. The weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And then that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. Whoa, you need to calm down. I know she was your friend and it's really upsetting, but let's not do anything rash. That's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us all arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey! Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right now when you're about to deliver your final tearjerker, but it's just taking too long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have the wrong idea about what Sakura actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm trying to say...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if you really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? Wait already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. That's all me, baby.
It's true.
This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room.
Huh?
What? You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it if you totally took the little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the trial? The place played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene. Cut.
And?
So, then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked! For your profit, I shall read it in my most melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice.
Hey! right!
But you know, haven't you been curious about this whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just a final, you know? I could never hear the rest of their story. The truth and their lost in darkness gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez, talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there is something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of the dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than that,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura... Yeah.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because if I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her decision to stay true to all of you directly led to all of you hating her for it. Iconic, isn't it? Isn't it oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
Right. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred. Thanks for the
My
posture
own
check.
situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get the situation under control. And to fulfill that obligation, I have decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Thank you for the hydrate, Spear King. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I am willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning.
Damn, I knew Sakura was so cool.
Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us?
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting? To protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for her in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
However,
it was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
Damn. The reason I did not tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please, don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible.
Damn.
Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
Aww.
But
This is... I don't understand. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to your death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. I don't like this. Yeah, it's sad. Now that the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember. We're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. And this is all because of a misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her and I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one who we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What? What do you
What
want?
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that these are the rules of the game. Oh shit. Music switch up. Konnichiwa, J-Man, how you doing? Are they stupid? Maybe. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina are both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this
Don't
game.
make me repeat myself.
No point in participating in a game which lacks a sense of excitement. Which is why I'm no longer participating in it. Walled! Oh gosh. What's going on here? Now, I only have one thing to look forward
It's
to.
all clear now.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Yakya, does that mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Whenever Master goes, I go, and the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch him on fire. Everyone. Hey. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death has no meaning? How boring. Nah, but nothing good can come out of this. It's still gonna be the only one having fun. Wait, I am still gonna be the only one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time? Anyways, let's forget about all that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back to the track.
You want me to punish you guys?
This is the moment you all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
Oh, wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna...
But...
Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh, heavens no! Just because the blackened is dead doesn't mean we can just sub it to whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you? And a very particular is a bare times one rule.
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So, for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. Special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I'm kind of worried it's whoever they were holding for ransom. One of Sakura's family members or something they were holding for ransom, and I'm kind of worried it's them. Chihiro! They're gonna destroy AI Chihiro! Oh, damn. Well, it is what it is. Excavator Destroyer! That laptop was strong. It would hold like 2 different punches from that thing. Oh, it's soccer ball? No ball. Ooh, that's a Kuma ball. Okay. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! Yeah, that really took a lot out of me. Maybe I'll go grill bubbly chicken! After all, they say for post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And it's all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it can be, but still, I have to do this. But... I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but still... When I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think that I'm just a simple, inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. I'm gonna do my best. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid.
Alter Ego's words raced through my mind, my soul, and heart. The disbelief gave into raw anger. The anger turned into a fury, black and muddy, boiling over. It bubbled through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you! He was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
You're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with the basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend! And you killed him!
Is this what they call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, if you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is it got in my way. And he was trying to find out things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally! No, I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew T-Hero was doing something with that laptop. All I knew is you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly what it was going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
He knew. And you're so cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, data from that laptop, it was... I guess you can call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
I'm not bald, I don't know what you're talking about. But your man wants me to put glasses on.
Bam. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I don't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the restaurant, that's just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able
Now she's cool, that's right.
I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help, at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment times made me feel a billion times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're just like super mad. Like, just unreasonably upset.
Well...
Okay, for the time being, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
There's still a bunch more left to Sakura's note. Huh? Did I get your attention? Okay, here we go. Prepare your ears for the deculent tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully, it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind, off and on, the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is... the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Whoopsie daisy, that was a close one. In other words, we would have been in hip, deep, and spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Anyway, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
Well, you can't just stop the most important part!
It makes your brain rumble tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at you for all your heart and your resolve.
Fine. But at least, Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever give any of you grease balls have it. What?
Too bad.
It sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this? What is it now?
What?
There's one less 9 in this note.
Spot on for the yandere voice. Thank you, Jaman. And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what. And that's seriously it.
Well, what a stubborn loser, huh?
My voice. Monokuma's voice is so hard. She wouldn't lay down and die, she'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead, I have to say.
Well...
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, and maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours.
Are you serious you didn't want to graduate?
Can you really be cut free of your regrets from the outside world?
Think about that. Think long and think hard. Hey. What are you doing? Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was it all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us with the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? I think I don't know. That's what I thought. I don't think that people who die are actually dead. They're like in the school. They're living like a normal life. I don't know about Sakura because she killed herself, so it's a bit different, but... Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
Oh yeah, what did you do to me? That's right. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What? Hey, answer me. What did you do to my body? Yeah, I remember that. The mastermind did something to our bodies? We're saying the mastermind did. What did the mastermind do to us? Who knows? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we leave the school, a sensor goes off, and then the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, but it's totally unheard of. No, it's just awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the cholesterol over and Monokuma's gone.
But...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there? Other than head back up. Oh, yeah, let's get out of here. But... Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego bit, girl. Any kind of mystery someone like you can pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones who figured things out.
Stop talking.
Shut up.
Seriously. I'm sorry.
How many times do I have to plan to how many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry. Okay. I see what you mean. Then... I'll try... That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
What does that mean? I cannot suffer the existence of someone else who would disturb the romance between me and my master. Huh? What are you talking about? That absolutely is not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck? That's right. I called you a sleazeball. Because you are. Sleazeball.
Apparently you still have a death wish.
More biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master! You're making me jealous!
Oh god, I forgot. She's weird. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me. I guess not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. I think Hina was dispersing the situation. I think she handled that well. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Host Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time keeps marching on. We went back to our rooms, and before long, the night snuck up on us. Oh, damn.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Night, Monokuma. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, deep into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh! It's
Kyoko?
Kyoko.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Bryce, you're so good. In a flash, I was wide awake. Why is my name green now? Was it always green? It doesn't feel like it was green. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. But... Wait, but my door! It was unlocked. You're unbelievingly careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyway, always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. It was blue before? That's what I thought. Thank you. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Why indeed? There we go. Now it's back to being blue. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor to ask. Go off, sis. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to figure out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Well, there's been another quote-unquote murder, so it could be unlocked. Well, we'd never been out at night before. I made my way into the after-hours school and headed into the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is it maybe she's inside already? I put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. Oh. Alright, give me a second. Mr. Boots wants to go outside. Can we go outside, Mr. Boots? Alright. Yeah, let's go outside real quick. Hold on, Chad. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Mr. Boots, who's that? They sound cute. Mr. Boots is, the local cat, yeah. Hey, give me 1 second, I'm gonna change this. I know it's not a big deal, but we're gonna change it. But yes. Yes, Mr. Boots is a local cat who has made home with us. So, dearie. There we go. Nope. What has happened? There we go. Yes, Mr. Boots is a local cat who looks like he's wearing a little tuxedo. So. Alright. I tried again, but rattle, rattle. It must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ugh. Breaking into locked rooms is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, I just... A stray you've taken in? Kind of. He's like half and half, basically. He doesn't like being inside for too long, because it's just not what he's used to. He gave me a permanent scar on my arm, because he fought with Kitten, and I had to break them up, and he scratched the shit out of me. So he's been on probation recently.
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But, I can see that, Doit. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break it down any second, so I thought I'd just give you a kindly or a friendly reminder. Or are you just gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko!
Now you?
Oh, you too?
You guys?
Whatever. The 2 of you get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, we get it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on! Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked? And then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured it'd be the end of our conversation like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And when that was over... But as I turned to leave... Oh.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. That is quite the name. Mukuro Ikusaba. What? Kyoko was right next to me, once again whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Are they the mastermind?
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba? Hey yo, all-star apologies. Complete. And then there were 6. 7? Okay. Does Mukuro have to die too? I got the altar lamp. Lump, pardon me. Yes, please. Okay, we got
Ikusaba.
We got some time, so. What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would face with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. 100-mile dash. Pain of the junk food junkie. Okay. In the meantime, the day of Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the post-trial examination. Hey, why don't you do small talk or anything? Never get straight to the point like that. Well, if you want to keep with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk.
Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that because he can hide his own insecurities. And that's what I like to think, anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. The mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Hey, Toku, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You can just sit there like a mushroom. Let's start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you.
Her talking makes things difficult, so I gave her not permission to open her mouth without permission.
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water.
I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet I got myself involved. But now it's finished, and I'm never allowed to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We'll have to begin our search. Start running your mouth, stop moving your legs. Pressured by the obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Okay, well, we gotta go up, right? I mean, there's nothing down here. It could be that some new things are open, but probably not. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. The rec room, stairs. Oh, that's right. We're not on the right floor. This is only the third floor. Alrighty. Bathrooms, data lab. Door won't budge. Must be locked. Alright, still locked. Classroom. Office was open before. Alright, stairs are open. Up to the 5th floor. So, here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Creek Academy. This floor has been open to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. Thanks for the posture check, Spear King. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Okay, classroom. Hina. I just saved, but I appreciate it, Ezekiel. I will take the hydrate, though.
This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy.
Yeah, that's what we thought, too. Another classroom. Oh, raw. Bio. It's locked. Came all this way just to be denied here. Sign on the hallway says biolab. A biolab? That we're forbidden to see into? Kinda sounds like something from an old cheesy horror movie. Pardon me. Man, so sneezy today, it's crazy. Alright, so there's like a... Okay. It's a dojo. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Hello, you want to say hi to chat?
Oh, a little weak meow today, buddy. Did you want to go back outside, or you want love? Let's talk to Kyoko. Oh, Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck does it mean?
MUKURO Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko. I'm not going to say anything. Uh-huh. I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Right. Her gaze darted to the security camera.
Hey.
You understand that. You understand why, right? You're trying to tell me that whatever it is it was important and the mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then,
we're finished here. She made it very clear our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Yep. It's for arrows, right? Targets things very far away. Got pretty proud of my eyesight. Sure, fam. Oh, samurai suit. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. How? Hello? You gotta say hi to Chad if you're gonna stay up here. Oh, I wasn't very strong. Hold on, Chad. I gotta let Samson back outside. All the cats are being such stinkers today. Sam folded all of his clothes and put them in the laundry basket. And Sophie's laying in the laundry basket on all of his clean clothes, and he's gonna be so mad at her later. Okay. I don't think I've seen everything I need to see here. That's the first. No matter when or where, it's the best time you ever move. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. Wooden locker keys remind me of something. Some super old public bathhouses. Okay. The Sakura? Even though this room's totally enclosed, there's a Sakura tree planted here. And it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Okay. Even though this room's totally enclosed, Sakura trees, quite elegant.
Indeed.
And I lived overseas, yeah. Am I supposed to talk to her again? Hey, Kyoko. She wouldn't even make eye contact. I guess she really doesn't feel like talking. Alright. I'm not sure why that was so necessary. Whoa, it's some open doors. Alright. It's a garden. What's up, hero?
Yo!
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but it turned out to just be a painted ceiling in the wall.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are real. And since the smell of vegetation helps me relax. It's not what you're thinking, is it? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? There's beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore,
the end is nigh!
They'll put their plan of global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious. I am sure you are, fam. Is this a chicken coop? Is it? What's a chicken coop doing here? It's got chickens in it! This place even has chickens, huh? They're just like regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. It seems safe. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? There's no mistake. It's a chicken. Alright. It doesn't have a second form or anything, right? It's a chicken. Really is light. Could I say that for sure? It's a chicken. It's not except it's not expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, right? Alright. Oh, you like the chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them in there. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes after 4 but before 6. At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever there are something number 5 pops up, it's a good omen. It contains the mysterious of the combination.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. It never lets me get a word in edgewise. Wait, 5? I think there were 5. Oh, damn. Oh, no, that's the... Can I not look in there anymore? No matter how many times I've there's 5. Were there 5? Or were there 4? Or were there 6, pardon me. Chat, wind that back. Were there 6? I'm not sure, I should go take a look. What did it say? This place is totally disorganized. From the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farming tools. Leaning back to back wall, it's a pickaxe. There is a pickaxe. Whoa, crazy diamonds pickaxe? Something on the handle of this pickaxe, crazy diamond. That's the Diamond Brothers, right? I mean... 7 flower pots, big ones, any size you need. Growing flowers, put in my room. That's a lawnmower. I have to take care of the lawn? That's a good question. Oh! Different kind of gardening tools here to try to be self-sufficient. Bags of fertilizer are piled up, different ones to choose from. Okay. Pardon me. Those beans fly traps are too big for my liking. Oh, what is this? It's super weird and super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart will be all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all like, bleh, I'm dead! In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. The students at Hope Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually...
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat plastic and paper and even people, so it's really good for the environment.
Well,
Such an eco-friendly creation and vital for the future health of society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Alright. Spouting more and more nonsense. Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Thanks for the hydrate, Coquette. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Okay. I don't know why it suddenly wants me to look at everything. I don't think before that that was a thing. From a plant, tool shed. That's definitely all there is. I don't think I've seen everything. Alright, let's talk to him again.
Hey.
Don't you believe me, Makoto? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior.
The
Blah
end is
blah 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 blah. I'm serious. Okay. What's the button for? Where is Oh. There's some kind of control panel near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
That's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission.
Sorry, my loud chair.
Of course, the setting is locked, so you wouldn't change it even if you wanted to.
So it means the sprinklers go off 7:30 a.m. every morning?
Yep, you've got it. It's a super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you want to get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish?
I'm gonna tell everyone.
Alright, cool, thanks. Okay, and that's... That's it? I mean, other than the classrooms? I guess so. The dojo, big open door, Hina, classroom. That door's closed. I guess we're in the classrooms. Oh, wow! Quite the first classroom for me to choose. Eye for an eye. That's a lot of blood. What the hell is this? A grotesque horror in the classroom. Is this the tragedy? What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour and pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be vaguely familiar to you. After all, we've been around a fair share of corpses. Are you saying? It's the smell of death. Their flesh and fat and blood. With no surprise in his voice, no shock, but he was right. I'd experienced the smell more than once before. The smell of death and despair.
Thanks, Ezekiel. I hope you have a good time at work.
But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey!
What? My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
No. It's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yeah? Would you give me an itty-bitty, sweetie little hint? As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly as I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint?
Better than those stupid hints from those NPCs and those old RPGs. Well, it's pretty scary, huh? With the blood all over the walls and junk.
Of course, even the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So it's not really a big deal. You need to keep your chin up and keep living on, soldier.
What was he talking about? He left it the way he found it? Is there a meaning to all this? So he didn't change anything. Okay, well, there's no time. And the security camera's in here, and that's it. Oh, yeah, I mean, the body markings on the floor and the blood, sure. With blood all over the place, I want to shut my eyes forever against the ghastly sight. And it appears all the blood trains are dry, and the color has changed, considerably old. Is it really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened to this classroom? Seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I could keep up with someone like that. There's white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies are there? Detective shows him like, always at the scene of a murder. Wish I could say I didn't believe it. So, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8. It's definitely the tragedy. I mean, I think that's plain to see. No matter where you go, they're always here. Yep. The door? Oh, no. The pile. Oh, damn it. I guess I've seen all that's up here for now, but then again, nothing I found ever makes real sense. Head back to the dining hall to see if the others have turned up. I didn't mean to leave, but it's fine. It's only them two. One after another, everyone made their way back to the dining hall. And before too long, there we go. It would appear everyone's returned. Oh, but still, it's just the 6 of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We got think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
It's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone who we've lost, we got to our best. Just all the group hug nonsense. We need to figure out what everyone's discovered.
Hina?
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. It kinda used to be Sakura's job, but... Anyway, no dice. There were metal panels on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school.
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor, right, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something that every other floor has. Bathrooms? Something on all the other floors, not the 5th floor? Oh, there's no... Yeah, it's the top floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any staircases leading up from the 5th floor. Is that what you're talking about? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clearer picture of the school. That's all that's left is underlying mystery. That's the hardest part.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it.
Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not. I'm sure. We will absolutely make it out, no matter what it takes. Hey, Byakuya, is it like Toko wants to say something?
What?
What? So why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, 'cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, you know it's like torturing her. Come on. Well, Toko, if you don't want to envelop up all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you.
You honor me, Master. Don't worry, I took care of the odor problem.
Oh, seriously? You're gonna just take it?
Shut up! And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this.
A knife?
Whoa, that thing is huge! Like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well, how would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you gonna use a knife for? What are you planning to do with this?
I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife wandering around.
How about that?
I'd rather have him alive than the hand of a serial killer. Don't you dare compare me to her! I'm nothing like her! Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Cute Coco keep it, that's for sure. I don't know what she might do.
What's your
I
problem?
don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous.
So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Then that's that. Hold on, didn't I get a say?
It's all clear.
It shows so much how they trust you. You should do what they ask. Are you sure it's trust? It kind of feels like they're just using you. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it at my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko.
Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job.
Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. Oh, how would I ever experience such a dream?
I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Togo to gaze, it makes me feel really sad.
hey,
My concern is the biolab. It's the only place on the 5th floor that we can't access.
The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Feels like a cliche horror game or some kind of creature, the final boss or Tyrant or...
But we're not in the horror game, though.
Either way, we don't need about it right at the moment. No matter thinking about it, can't understand. No matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much. Focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well, I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it was right too. Okay. What about you, Byakuya? By the way, did all of you find it? Strange room on the 5th floor. Well, no. Strange is the master understatement. Smell of flesh and flattened blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. And more dreadful than anything we've encountered so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself is horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body smell is concentrated.
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So in other words...
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there?
Stop! Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that is what meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing. My theory is a mass murder that took place in that room was the incident that happened more than over a year ago. The awful scene in that room was the tragedy that happened. Yeah, it's literally what I said.
In other words...
Precisely. That tragedy had another name, the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's all just so awful.
Not just awful, super awfully awful.
They're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how is it no one has ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean it really did cover it up?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupid big plant, a chicken coop, and the tool shed. Monokuma said it was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seemed dangerous, so we better be careful.
Serious?
It's a total man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different than the ones who live in the pipes, though. Anyway, sure. That thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh, yeah. And apparently the sprinkles come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and get a cold.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know?
Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks.
I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on. You don't have to always call me dumb. I may have held back 3 times, but it doesn't make me stupid. But if it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
Did you have something else to tell us, Hiro?
Yeah!
Taking all the windows, it was Sakura's job, 5th floor. Kyoko, did you have something else to say? Fire room's the only one locked. Wonder what's up there. No need to think about it. Okay, I guess not. Toko already talked. Oh yeah, you have like 3 other things to talk about though.
You know?
Big garden up on the 5th floor. Chicken coop! There's a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens!
I love chickens! Let's raise them, big and fat. We can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. How come Hiro knows that and Hina doesn't? You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What about the pickaxe? Well, there's a pickaxe in the pool shed. It had the word crazy diamond carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before?
Crazy diamond? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before.
Huh? Where?
Oh, that's it, I remember! Yeah, the Diamond Brothers. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would it be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck it in and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we don't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it. Whatever the reason, it stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Yo!
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I think maybe we can use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with the lawnmower?
What the heck?
I don't know, maybe you could use it to crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
I'm gonna use them to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, we need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling, your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? The rest of us are cleared its final purpose. We've been selected to attend Hope Pig Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... What about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't like to talk about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of if she likes to or doesn't like to. It's a matter of trust. How can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you tell us. I can't.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean
Anesthesia?
Amnesia. Pardon me.
Amnesia?
What?
If I thought I had a sense of humor, I'd tell you you're joking. Well, if that's a joke, I'm not laughing.
You can't be serious right now, can you?
I knew you wouldn't believe me. So that's why I didn't say anything.
However...
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make it itself clear when we're done. Before we're done. So you have no intention of telling us. You can just no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key...
She can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking school regulation.
And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself.
Just hold on, a threat like
That's
that.
fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. Finally in the mood for a conversation. Yeah, no, she's gonna give him her key. Without saying a word, Kyoko right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
Because...
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So, maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever, right? I mean, where only the worst stuff happens, right? And Ninja would fit right in.
However...
The worst school, where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
Hey.
Can you really be sure that the life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us without a word began to walk
Come
away.
on.
Where do you think you're going? Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. Is she gonna die? The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
But I think you went too far, taking her room key like that.
For her, it wasn't far enough. Oh, maybe she just gets off on the attention. I can't believe her, enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting too nosy again, Toko. Pardon.
Come on.
I can't hear you. The sound of your breathing, your heartbeat, it grates on me. You telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus, this situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. Still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean...
Look! Oh, it's Monokuma. It's you! How long you been standing there? I'm very, very angry! Angry at what? At the thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you we have a thief in our midst!
Huh?
I don't know if I can keep doing Monokuma's voice. What?
Hey!
My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
The teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is full of so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away from their fantasies. But, what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in hiring freeze and die penniless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck is he all about?
So,
He said something about his precious getting stolen? Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. I think it also has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Why is it nighttime? Was it always nighttime? It definitely was not nighttime. Who else other than her would be willing to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that's true, what is it? And why'd you do that? Now it's nighttime. Got it.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let the bedbugs bite. Uh-oh. We need to get out of here.
You know?
We can talk about more and more of this tomorrow. And about Kyoko. Whatever. After what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I still feel something in the air. I would suggest you take odds and precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering about.
well...
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. See you all tomorrow. Okay. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. But Kyoko doesn't have a room. That's right. I need to put the knife away. Yeah. I think the safest place for it would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really going to be okay? She can't get into her room, so what's she going to do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... She can stay with me in my room, right? As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I just hear the doorbell? Okay. It's Kyoko. Kyoko!
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know I'm not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Because we can talk in here.
Hey.
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then.
Sorry. Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean have something to do with whatever you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? Looking at it, I can't tell it was just any key. It's shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key in the world of this kind in the world. Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So, Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us?
That's right.
So, we need to uncover whatever secrets might lie within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She had already decided to die, so her last act was to define the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. That's what I thought. So that while Monokuma was yelling at us, she was going into the room. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order
Correct.
to... I wanted you to draw out Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room and, as a result, I found this key. Whoa. No. What you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room we talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego said the mastermind was... the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Moroku Ikusaba could really be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is our one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we grasp it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again, while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And if you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
Is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it's pure luck. Which is why we're going to run an experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have been our lucky guess will be a proven truth. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
And if it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there will be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if it's actually true. Then we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. When I think of what might happen if we fail,
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry all that much. After all, with minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill all of us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us. And with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel. I wouldn't if I could. I am so sorry. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and handed it to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, but just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give this back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance Mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well...
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I just can't forget that easily.
So then...
Okay then. Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like any other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of the anxiety. And then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. And then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You're being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way.
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to going into the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? Oh, God. Never moved to conform with local and international censorship laws. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night baths. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits. Well, that's why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or is it because the lens got all fucked up and you can't see anything anyway? Oh, sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here, now what do you want? There's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether it's a mademoiselle or dude's fella? Whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude's fella.
Actually...
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. Seriously?
My entire existence.
Were you recording me? Okay, then why are you laughing at me from across the room? Yeah, because you're being weird. You're weird. Then what am I? My entire existence? That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. What do you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier your precious had been stolen. What's the precious of yours? Oh.
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible at all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be 100 megaton freaking kidding me right now. You're not going to ask anything useful, like how to get the best honey or urine breathing tips? This is all just crazy. Are you pupubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It's a key and that's it. What's the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself.
Making me trudge all the way out here for something, for that. I like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. She's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down. Tried my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. But can't Kyoko still be killed for not sleeping in her room?
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
Oh shit, okay. It's Sakura fighting Spartans. This is interesting. Oh, yank it, Monokuma! Back him up! Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if plenty of people buy Danganronpa, who knows, more copies. Okay. That's funny. The super stylish, super fashionable games can cancel during development. But it'll start back up again if more Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Didn't Danganronpa sell really well? Or was that only later? Because it got really popular. People still cosplay Danganronpa characters.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, well, by all means, let's get to the dining hall. This is fine, right? I think it's fine. Hello? No, she's not here. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I wasn't feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You're really tired excuses like that? Ain't gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought the day had passed. I gave it a reset. So sorry. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says "Bad Girl." I'll clean my bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make anything more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. Ah, right. It's no use. She's disgusting for both. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday, and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I can do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
You looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? I'm always wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? It's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know that's why he's here. To probe us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when someone else wants their favorite movies and some name is some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean... Hey, maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey! Hey!
So, was I right? Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? Any ideas of where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck? And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
We're serious!
Oh, I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers.
Sayonara. As soon as he was gone, we danced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could you have gone?
Don't you think we should all go looking for her?
How would you supposed to tote that? Monokuma can't even locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how could he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally. So strange.
Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? Where could it be? Spent the rest of our breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Should I look for her? Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Yeah, we're getting the effects too. Somewhere where there's not any cameras? There's no cameras in the bathhouse. Nothing. Okay. Worth a shot. We have some coins, so I'm gonna play some games. See what we can get. Let's do it! Alright, let's give it a shot. Ooh, we have a pretty high percent. 33 coins? Alright. What is it? Some kind of video game? I got an extra one! What'd I get? No, I already had one of your phones. Come on, baby. A utility clamp? Come on, come on. Yeah, good book. Okay. Alright. A ring. Alright, well. Oops. I should probably get going. Bless you, thank you. I'm so sneezy today. I do apologize about my allergies. Somewhere where there's no... The only other place I can think she would be is the bathroom. Is it this one? This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored, also leads to a secret room, but I should probably avoid going in there. Okay, I guess she's not there. Well, I've searched the two places that I know don't have cameras. It's indeed still locked. What was the other one? The headmaster's office. Where is that? Here. Nothing. But the work locked the door. Does that mean it's been fixed already? Should've known it wouldn't be that easy. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, I did want to check out the classroom again. Which classroom was it? This one? Yeah. No, it looks like I looked at everything. Okay. Let me check the other classrooms. Catch me if you can. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. That's right. A violin. So dirty. Nighttime secrets. I have no idea. Oh, Hero. What's up?
Oh, so then.
Seems like super advanced, right? Maybe we caught in the middle of something terrible.
Very suspicious.
Global revolution by the ancient civilizations that were ruined. All of technology. Or maybe not, I don't know. I think I'd literally rather spend my day with anyone else. But thanks, Hero! Okay, so is there someone in the dojo? Oh, Owie's here. Almost missed ya.
Okay. Even if it's hard, we have to endure. Endure, endure!
No. That's a quote from famous marathon runner Samuel Manjiro. When every person indoors has their limits. Yeah, we should talk to her.
Yeah! I think we need a change of pace. And when I think of change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool.
Every time with you. So I ran laps in the pool. You get a little closer. Would you like to hear? Absolutely. Cup noodles.
Thanks, I'm super stoked.
I mean, she likes it.
Oh, so hungry. Please, Makoto, help me, I'm hungry.
What am I supposed to do?
I need food, anything, I don't care. Even if it's a stack of paper, I need food.
What? Didn't you just eat some donuts?
Just a second. I can't, that's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. And if I keep gorging on something like that, too many calories, I'll get fat in no time.
She even cares about that kind of thing? Well, she doesn't have to.
But besides, I don't want anything sugary right now. I want a salty snack.
Like potato chips?
Like ramen.
How's that a snack?
You got it all wrong. Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen?
Show you, without a doubt.
You got it. Good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina?
Worried about calories.
Okay.
I like pork tactic kontatsu. Tonkotsu. Girl, through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all.
The main element of a tonkotsu ramen is the butter and extra fat.
So you're okay with all that oil?
Talking about it makes me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall.
Are you sure though? Even a bowl of ramen is way more calories than a donut.
What is this? Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man, aren't you? Why are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed of you.
Are you Hina?
Just a second. Shut up and get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you just gonna stand in my way and suffer fist-based consequences?
Okay. I have no objection to getting in your way. Then don't. Okay. That didn't seem like a good time, but whatever. Learned my lesson. Went back to my room. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be sick. Should we go to the nurse? There's a nurse's office. We can go to the nurse's office. He's not even gonna... I should have known that we couldn't actually feel better. Alright, we gotta climb all these stairs again. Sorry I'm sick this week. I know it's super annoying. I do apologize. Alrighty. Let's look in here. Someone's gotta be in here, right? No, it's no one. Oh, it does sound nice in here, though. No, there's 5. Okay. Is Hero still down here? Nope. Okay. No one's in the disaster classroom. No one's in here. God, walking around trying to find people is the worst. Okay. Maybe no one's here. No one's on the 5th floor. Yep, okay. Well, I don't know where anyone is then. It's still locked. Okay. I can't imagine anyone's gonna be in the art room. Or the science room, for that case. Anyone in the rec room? Probably not, since Sakura's killed them here. Everything's back to normal. Just like Sayaka and Taka. Monokuma is responsible, I'm sure. Alright, well, that's not really important to me. I don't think they're gonna be in the classrooms either. They could be, but I don't think they would be. I should talk to Hiro when I had the chance. He was just out in the hallway. Wow, I can't find anyone. Library. Byakuya, you in the library? I know you like to sit in the library. Fuck, dude, alright. I don't think anyone would be in the pool. Ah, thank God. Oh. If I talk to Toko, does she have Makoto, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? Are you planning to do to me? Yeah, let's talk to Makoto. I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. I guess I could. I'm so desperate for attention. You could hang out for a little bit. Yes, thank you. You're a little close today. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a present. I've got a pen with her name on it. I thought I had I have a new, this one. Hope's Peaks ring, huh. I can't forgive this. I'll never forgive you for being so kind to me. Thank you. Ooh, the tone has shifted. Oh, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body's reached its limit. As I drop onto the bed, I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless pit. We've been poisoned. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakeful, which was all to say, yeah. I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, the voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. It's
I understand.
my own voice. It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for Hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
What? What am I talking about? Makoto! Wakey wakey!
My dream just now... What? So strange. Huh?
Ah! Mukuro! Grab the knife! Grab the knife! Kyoko.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Is he dead? He's dead, right? Mukuro?
Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for the unchanging, and ending happy days, happy of boredom, day repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Damn, Monokuma. You tell him.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Time to rise and shine.
Get ready to greet another
beautiful day.
Thank you, Monokuma. Oh, we're up. We're awake. Took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself to the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they have all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because whatever bug I got either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto the fragments of the dream and reel them in from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and I couldn't quite get to sleep. And then I heard a voice I didn't really understand, but then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed, wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind has been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't really remember what happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things went black again. The next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what was he doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was that really a dream? How did I possibly figure out either way? I opened the drawer and the knife's gone! Yeah, that's what I thought! Huh? It's empty, there's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife that I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it, I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. And if that's true, makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... what the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. I need to talk to everyone about this. Of course. I need to blow my nose real quick. Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. To the dining hall. It's just
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Makoto! Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hi, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away on your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, no one here would want to, you know. So anyway, what are you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went to bed. I had no idea you guys ever showed up. Why'd you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can explain.
Okay.
Let's go meet up with everyone else when they can tell you about it. Devin, thank you for the redeem.
Nico Nico ni. Devin, Nico Nico. Ayaya, ayaya.
Thank you. And thank you for the hydrate as well. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today. It is awful. So everyone else is waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Yeah, we stayed up all whole night. The whole night? I lost in rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get everyone for breakfast.
Okay.
So when you're here, just in time. Come on, you can help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night? The gym. Alright, go to the gym. See why everyone's there. Go to the gym because everyone's in the gym. Why is everyone in the gym? Yellow. Ba, ba, ba. This is where Sakura would always be and she would talk to me. I miss her. Whoa! That's a dead Monokuma! Here he is!
Huh?
It was
hey,
worse than
Makoto.
being late for your wedding, your birth of your son, your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, to show him now like it's no big deal.
You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed?
Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. And then I noticed they had formed a circle around something. It's a dead Monokuma! And as soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma!
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You don't say that, but... What is this? What are you guys doing? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you tear something apart something that isn't dangerous?
What?
Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you already would know what's going on.
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. Well, I'll explain much to you, Makoto, because I like you. Yuck, you found this little guy lying around. We tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before I went to bed last night, I came to the gym, trying to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here just like normal. However, when I found him, it was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until midnight officially began, but still, Monokuma lay there motionless. I gathered everyone as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Then he still didn't make a move, so immediately initiated the disassembly process.
My master stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
The only thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. A league beyond any normal remote control toy. Whoever has enough free time to invent something like this anyway. Besides that, what I'm wondering is why has he stopped moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunction. We can't find anything that would cause, so we're taking him apart. So, if he didn't break down,
So in other words,
maybe someone else, something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. Can only that's the only, I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected?
They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something.
But Monokuma made an announcement in the morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? I'm sure it's a recording. It's set on timer. Plays as necessary.
That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
Hey guys, I know this isn't a good time for a light
You know?
conversation, but I found something. What is it? It's...
Huh?
It's what? A bomb. One installed on every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger that. It appears the bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, and I'm sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you?
I'm fine, I'm totally fine.
You're not fine. You're all.
Just probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that.
God, you're the world's most spineless worm of the century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever. Just hurry up and put that bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good.
Yeah, good call.
Well,
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Here, put the bomb down, and it wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden? Did it really because something happened to the mastermind when they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it. I couldn't help but think back to the night before. Being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second. Hey, Makoto.
Huh?
hey.
Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we said? Huh?
So that's a no. What are you, some kind of animal? Dead brain farm animal?
Sorry.
You're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now?
We've all decided to continue our offensive assault.
it's all clear.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room.
Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now is our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there... Oh, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
What
Or live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle. A fight to death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but now we have our chance.
Come on.
So what are you gonna do? You're gonna run away? You're gonna fight? You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Alright then, let's bring you to the headmaster's room. Everything's come down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
I'll follow you anywhere, Master. To all the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've been able to will the entire universe on my side. We've had our determination in our own ways. We are ready. We left the gym. The target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. This doesn't sound like a good idea. This sounds like a bad idea. Oh, we're all here. We're all here. The gang's all here. Alright, let's do it. It's locked, as expected. So what are we gonna do?
What?
Isn't it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges.
But the rules say...
We've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Doesn't matter anymore.
But
like Makoto said, the mastermind did show up while we were in
So
there.
in other words,
We'll just finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Yeah, alright, sure,
What?
but we've come this far. We can't back down now. We've all agreed what we have to do, and we have to do it.
So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious?
what the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Alright, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Yeah, we'll need something sturdy of our own. What about the thing?
The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Oh yeah, the pickaxe!
I see.
Interesting. That could be well exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it?
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's like 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear.
Alright, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable!
Myself?
Naturally.
Surely you would have your own me time once in a while, right?
Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time you took saying that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness.
Unacceptable!
With that, Toko ran off as loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey,
For serious though, we just gotta knock this door down? No problem solved by running away. Find your stones, be a man. He's right. Can't move forward without always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
It's true.
Spear King, have a good night. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flubber, totally flub stuff.
Flab sauce?
Gross! Where'd you come from? Oh, wait, Genocide Jack? Jill? Pardon me. Where'd you come from?
Hello, hello. It's been wonderful, murderous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
Are we supposed to pick an axe?
You're not even sleeping, imbecile. The pickaxe.
Seeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wow me with your executive level words. Here comes a bloody note.
Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids what you need. Great for the old memory factory. I think we've established that the memory doesn't carry over when we switch. So did she see blood?
Not possible.
The level of unusualness defined such tolerance.
Yes.
The light bulb went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, that solved one mystery. Now there's only one mystery left.
One mystery?
Have you
Yeah,
reached
now
a
we just need to
certain
figure out the identity of Object X.
So,
Now what are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
you gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
What did you find?
Corpus.
Corpus. Corpses.
You SOB!
Yeah. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found it in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden.
What
Well
did you
then,
say?
before we enter the headmaster's room, better appears we have something else to look into.
on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. We're walking up the stairs to the garden. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Ayo! I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. There without a knife. Buried in their stomach, up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but... Who is it? Take off the mask. Take off the mask. Oh shit, finished chapter 5? That one was quick. 1,000-mile dash. Junk food junkie. Or did we start chapter 5? I'm not really sure why that. Just to make things clear, take off the mask. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever is just now, they're... I don't know why, but they're lying dead in front of me.
I told ya! It's a corpse hanging out here!
No way!
Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
What?
We need to begin looking around right away. However, we need to be careful. No telling what we might find. We need to find out who this is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body. This victim's a total mystery. One thing I do know is that whoever it is attacked me in my room last night. But why? Are we joking? How'd I wind up dead here? That's totally Kyoko, isn't it? Their heart isn't beating, and they're not breathing. All signs of life completely stopped. Thanks to the knife being driven through their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are hidden, we don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least.
Huh? How can you tell?
Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be...
Okay then. Let's just tear that mask clean
Come
off.
on.
Wait, don't! By the time he called out, it was already too late, and Kyoko's hand had shot up towards the mask. In the next instant... Oh shit! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It 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 blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up. Put out the fire. My consciousness attempted to float away, and that voice reached down and pulled me back to Earth. Someone pressed something into my hand. It's a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning. Well, it's definitely dark hair, though. But it looks like Kyoko's boobs. I guess I took care of it. What the hell, man?
It exploded?
What did
I had
you
a
say?
bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. And now the body... It's burned to a crisp! It's beyond well done, man!
Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again.
Now the body's charred, we have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it is? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
Let's consider who's not here. We'll quickly narrow down who it must be.
Well, the only person missing is...
It's Kyoko. Kyoko! Then that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
Another word.
The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Oh, come on, there's no way the mastermind got char-boiled. It's serious. I had the hiccups, I'm sorry. I'd agree normally the idea would be worth considering, but I've no reason to believe it might be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma hardly moving if its master is dead, right?
But
But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
I'm sorry, I gotta sneeze again. Give me a freaking second. I am so sorry. Sorry about that, chat.
And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind was some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then it could mean the headmaster. The mastermind isn't the headmaster? The teenage girl Kyoko told about. The ultimate despair? Huh? Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusawa, the 16th
Wow, they're really showing us this like a million times.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks, Mukuro Ikusawa is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt that I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here and it's a female? That would match the body characteristics.
In that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Is Toko okay? Or did she blow up? Can we talk about that? Okay, so the mastermind's a girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and the ultimate despair? But if she's hiding here in the school, something like teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burned to a crisp? I don't know if that makes any sense. Just suddenly show up and then die? I think we'd better take a closer look at that body. There might be some clues to figure out exactly who it is.
Hey, wait!
What?
Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally blew up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she's still here!
She survived!
She survived.
What just happened? Master?
Stop talking.
You declared the whole world to hear you. Would never inhale another molecule of oxygen.
Don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. It's enough for me to live.
This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. I should take a closer look at the body.
Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Yet, we do have painted nails. Hold on, there's something on the ground here. Oh, fine. Something next to the body. It's a key. Is it what Kyoko took from Monokuma? What'd you steal? She showed us the key. A key? Looking at it, I couldn't tell. I can't tell. It was just not any key. Shaped like Monokuma. Probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right. The key she showed was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. Never seen the key before. Where could it possibly go to? So even you don't know that. Makoto, you're gonna give you a very important task. Huh?
See.
That key might give you access to a certain area we thought were locked. You mean
So in other
the
words,
biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorms on the second floor? Dorm rooms? It's in your hands. I'm the errand boy now. Shit, alright. Well, we're on the 5th floor, so might as well just work our way down, right? I mean, that makes the most sense to me. Bio room. The biolab's definitely locked before. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, when I went to insert the key, I found the guard into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. The key doesn't go to this room. Alright, my guess is it goes to the data lab. But, worth a shot. The door to the data center was definitely locked before. Let's give it a shot. Put the key to the garden. There we go. It fits! The key to the data center. I've managed to unlock the data center! Guess all that running around paid off. It's time to go tell everyone else. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out what room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. Well, we can open the data center now?
See.
Interesting. Why now deceased that... Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose I have to go to the data center and figure out. Yeah, I guess you're right. We should investigate this crime scene. Why have we not investigated the crime scene? Here we are. Looks like the door's still unlocked. So when you open the door, it's not gonna have another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have MUKURO. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again, it means I trust you. It's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Alright. I reached out and put my hand to the door, closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I'm still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. Whoa! In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room was a special kind of strange. Surface fear wasn't like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. This room was filled with all kinds of dread. Wait, that's... Hiro extended this trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. All the monitors. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
what?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school's backup feed into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors.
So that's...
The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us! Then this room is...
It's all clear.
Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. Guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here. Watching us. Then I think that settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key on them, it can only mean one thing. It's the body of MUKURO Ikusaba. And she's the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind's dead? Like, really, really dead? It seems so. For serious? Too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind's dead? Could that really be true? That doesn't seem like it's all over. Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it? But if the Mastermind really is dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole! Yeah, hurry up and find the exit, come on!
That's enough.
No, we need to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind's truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to, but right now, we need to figure out why the Mastermind set up this life and death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered?! You think so too, huh? Naturally. State of the corpse is plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind's been murdered.
But...
Why you gotta be that way? Man, I could've done it.
Such...
It's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and the identity of the Mastermind. Now you understand, you Lucis insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This is hard. I want to think that body is Kyoko's. The title card or whatever did say that she died in 3 days. But, I don't know. that doesn't change the fact that the body's been found music did not play when we found the corpse, even though there's more than 3 of us. So, I don't know what that's about. Alright then, let's begin our search. Time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. Okay. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all locked, but they seem to be locked.
So what, you can't do anything? Use your fighting spirit to force your way in.
What century are you from? Mastermind must be using these monitors network and Alter Ego. You may well be right about that. There's no point thinking about that now. You're right. Well, there's another monitor. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look, next to our TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How about that?
It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's one of the totally high-def antennas. So, antenna that could watch TV.
Huh? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hino's here.
Are you talking about me? Okay. Anyway, if we don't watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on.
No, you're all starved for information about the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic. I'll use my quantum leaping your way into TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? There is a camera in here, which is a little interesting. There is a worldwide map, which is interesting. It's a ridiculous number of monitors here. And that's why I'm using them to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master Go and pierce in the eyes. How much monthly membership? I'm sorry? This door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh?
What if you use that key that opened this room?
I'll give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. Won't fit in the keyhole.
Oh. Yeah. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Well, I guess you're right. Guess I'll think about the door with the Monokuma picture on it. Worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. If the mastermind's gone, there should be nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh! What's wrong? Good news! Saturday morning kitty's out there. I got the TV working.
Really?
All we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to be free from your regrets to the outside world. We're sitting on watching TV the whole time? Really thought they could get away with it? Oh? This is...
It's the feed from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it?
What the heck?
Oh, that's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? It's really weird.
You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And now just weird. Super weird.
But...
Well, a TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. I was just showing the camera feed.
Well, did you ever try changing the channel?
Good idea. Let me give it a try. Here I went through every channel one by one. But every channel is just us. It's a live feed of us standing there in the data room.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something?
Could it be...
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Oh, shit! It's about Akuma!
A trick? Some kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but...
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh!
I've been a while.
You friggin' bastard! Monokuma! Oh, you're supposed to be dead!
Me? Dead? Don't be friggin' stupid.
You're friggin' acting strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even, more like a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your face right now, it's sublime. That's how I wanted to see you the moment you came in to help to despair.
Tell me you pretended to be dead all this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be bad when you see a bear. I mean, it's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's that.
Shing!
Well, it's almost time to get up in the past, so if you can despair of the future ahead of you. I want to know all the way here is the fun is the killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? You're still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, then doesn't that mean you're in despair?
Well, now.
I'm too for all that laughing. I guess I'll just have to make my point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew you were holding a secret of some kind.
Heck?
But I connect the antenna. Why is it showing us surveillance feed? Look at the attention we've got now. Well then, if all I do is the blood goes in secret, I'll tell you. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming from that antenna. Huh? But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us. It's standing here.
Unbelievable.
Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll tell you. Is everyone watching? Us? Like, not just the school, but like, the only thing being broadcast is us? Like, to the whole world?
Chills!
Yeah! This killing game is being broadcasted live to the whole world. It's the most popular thing on TV! Yikes, dude! What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world, and it's the most popular thing on TV! Wow! No matter how many times he says it, doesn't feel like it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood those words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcasted live to the whole world? What kind of joke is this? That's fucked up, I had no idea. Me neither. That can't be taken over the airways somehow? The camera feed's being broadcasted? No way, that's impossible! That kind of unconscious major weakness in the crisis management system. You know what? All you need is one weird chick to be found, and hijacking the airways is easy mode. Are you serious right now?
Of course!
I heard a kind of creaking. Sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has meaning, you know. All these hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? And for the captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. Because the director of Despair-Based Production, the ultimate reality show, the best in the despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way you could have just tried and rescue us.
Actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed!
But then again, it's not really any of our business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TVs and try to warn you, but who can actually come here and help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep! And so how have things been going this far? Well, that's a secret! That's something you need to know first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh, that little business of... A body's been found.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Damn. Huh? Class trial? Do you mean... One of us killed that person?
It's the Monokuma file!
Is that what that means? That means one of us killed that person, right? I'll leave the next one to come out right here. Everyone give it a good look over, okay?
Heart-pounding
God, things are getting
excitement.
crazy from here on. You're ready to ride a heck of a ride.
I can't wait!
No way. It's gotta be Kyoko, right? And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The truth, hopeless outreach. We were left with despair. I don't know how long we stood there frozen in place. I couldn't think. I took everything I had just been keeping to myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's the spare entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
Finally, he could get out of here.
Yeah, plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means is at the point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought MUKURO Isawa was the one killed. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Momokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, MUKURO Ukusaba, isn't dead. So naturally the body can't belong to her. It must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body's Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it on like this, I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. If truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, that's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself. Anyway, we better begin.
But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer...
Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, it's not precisely what I mean, no.
Huh?
Yeah, because if Mukuro is technically the 16th student, she could have killed Kyoko, and that would still mean a student killed Kyoko.
Stop talking.
Hayabusa, hello, come on in. I don't have much time to explain now, but it's a veritable mountain of issues we need to confirm. Have we met her? No. All we've seen is the mask, so. But my search, valuable lives, put everything we have into this. How the game works, after all. Oh my god, what time are we at? 3.5 hours? I'll start my investigation. Due to exposing, the victim identified unknown. However, they were dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, completely through the body. Been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Body was covered in other wounds, but they seem to be several days old. Even the Momokuma file won't tell us who the victim actually was. Unidentified body could really be Kyoko's, or... I don't think it's Kyoko. I have no choice but I have to investigate. I need to cover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. It's her boots, but I think that's to make us think it was her. Alright, time to get started. We need to check what's important from one end to another. Always, as we always do. Look at fragments of something. They're all burnt. I can't really say what it is, but I feel like I've seen it before. But where? Wait, was it there? Double check that later. Are you joking? I have no idea what that is. Alright, well, is that our knife? Knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Of course, the explosion must have thrown it over here. Knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? It is. The knife the person was holding. This got really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask that attacked me that night was holding that knife. The same knife used to stab the person with the same mask attacker we found. So maybe the masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted and grabbed the knife. Maybe then if it was really Kyoko, that would mean Kyoko was the one who attacked me. By the mask. I don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. That can't be. There's no way. I don't think we did it, whatever it is. Check the body more thoroughly. Maybe I'll find out if it's Kyoko or not. Alright, well, those are Kyoko's shoes. Lower half the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half was set on fire, so I dumped water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Huh? Something weird about the body's fingernails. Fake nails, and they're really long. Getting in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of the right hand. Tattoo. It got burned? Can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a wolf, right? Yeah, a picture of a dog or something. Haven't seen it before. Upper half of the body got set on fire with the explosion that's totally blackened, and the top half is wet. That's because when it sat on fire, I threw water on it, and since the water is only on the top half, the bottom is still dry. Nothing strange about that, right? I think so. White jacket and the victim glaring, clearly burnt off. Only one little piece left. Alright. They got hit in the head with a metal pipe or something? No matter what or where. Okay. There's a tarp. Wait, was that tarp here before? Definitely not. Probably take a look at that. Could be related to this case. Top is wet, covered in mud and grime. But the underside is totally clean and completely dry. On top of that, the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. I don't know what that means. Nothing concerns me. None of this stuff looks particularly interesting. I guess we'll just pause it.
Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up?
If I remember right. I'm on time for spoilers. Get out of here, Mikey. Leave. No more spoilers. I was wearing some kind of mask with a big white coat. Knife sticking out of the stomach. Around the area was stained with blood. Apparently the wound stopped bleeding, but the body is still wet. Said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. How much blood there was in the body? Didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay. Well, I think that's a big help. Now that you've explained it, I totally remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it helps me remember a lot too, so thank you. Okay.
Who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore.
Oh, that's right. How about you, Hero? It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, yeah?
We're serious.
Well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? To look back at what I did this morning, help me remember when it was. I wanted 2 more milk and woke up at 7. Headed to the dining hall. Once I got there was Tina. We went to the gym. Coach had a pickaxe. This when she found the body. 9. Yep, left the room just before 9. That's right, we headed right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now you mention it, I think you're right. Okay, the body was found around 9 o'clock. Okay, my job is done. Well, it's a pretty small job. Okay. What about you, Byakuya? Good timing, Makoto. I really want to talk to you. Go off, King. What do you want to talk about?
So, in other
I'd like to hear your alibi. Blech. Yeah, I'm unaccounted for last night. That is true.
In other words,
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I fell asleep all night. Why are you talking about that now? What's nighttime got to do with
Naturally.
it? Isn't it obvious? The murder takes place after night. How can you be sure of that? Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going to look around for everyone, but I could tell them about Monokuma. Kira had been spending most of her time in the garden the last few days, so I figured she'd be here. And I can confirm that last night there was no body.
In other
here,
words,
so the murder could only take place sometime during the nighttime after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were all in the gym the entire night last night. Once I found Hiro in the garden, I immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we went to the gym and began dismounting the Monokuma. As a precaution, we made everyone not go anywhere alone, so we went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have an airtight alibi. The only one who doesn't have an alibi is me and Kyoko.
That's right.
Yikes. And if the victim is really Kyoko, I'm the only one left with an alibi. Also, when we get to Hina and Kyoko, they stopped by your room as well, but we never came to the door. But more precisely, were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so it's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? You seem to be quite disadvantaged here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Okay, well, that's everyone. Okay, being some chickens in the coop. There's a chicken missing! I count 4 chickens, huh? 4.
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens now. They're 1 short. Huh? Ah! That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. Well, I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are you gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. The only piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore it here and focus on the problem at hand. Why would one of the chickens be? Could it be related to the case? Huh. I can't imagine how that's related to the case. There's more than 5? No, I think there's only 5. Oh, that's right. She's not gonna look anymore. Not the fucking chickens.
What the?
Before the body exploded, he's wearing some kind of mask and a white coat. Yep. Okay. That's totally how it looks. I better. Okay. What else do I need to see? That's everything. I think I've seen that somewhere. This? I think I've seen this somewhere. That box? The game's kind of loud. Oh my lord. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Tell me the game's loud before. I don't know what that is. Red? I've seen something like this somewhere else. Have you? I don't know if it's sprinklers. Huh? Hold on. The body was here before then. I should have gotten all wet, but it didn't. Things could have checked everything. Okay, there we go. There's other areas I need to check. Specifically, the fragment I found before. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Corpse really be Kyoko if that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? Figure out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can get into her room I could find out more. But the key to her room, Byakuya has it. What?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll just see if he'll let me borrow her room key. Hey, Byakuya. If you come up with an alibi, I'm happy to hear it later at the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I go with you, that'd be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda. Find me again later, you'll see. Depending on my room, I may or may not go with you. Come later, huh? Alright, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Should check out that one area. I don't fucking know. Not there. Not the computer lab. Not the deadly classroom. I've seen that before somewhere. Red box. God. That's supposed to look familiar to me? Red box. It's not ringing any bells. It doesn't look familiar to me, like, at all. The dining hall doesn't have anything like that. Our rooms? I don't think our rooms have anything like that. The nurse's office? No. The rec room? No. The game room? No. That's such a bright red. I feel like I would know if I saw something that bright red. Not the gym. You're joking, right? We haven't been to the incinerator since the first case. I'm supposed to know... Not the incinerator, right? That's the only other thing that could have charged it, right? Does the incinerator have bright red on it like that? I don't remember what the control box looked like, but I don't think it looked like that. I don't think so. But I haven't been there, so... Incinerators are not the only thing that get really hot. Let me think. We got a kitchen. Okay, so I cannot go back there. We got the science laboratory. AV room. Store. Open. Nurse's office. Gym. What kind of fire leaves fragments? What are you talking about? Library. The classroom. What kind of fire can leave fragments? All fires can leave fragments. Rec room. Is there a fireplace in the school? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't think there is. Art. There's nothing there. Science building? Maybe? I don't think there's anything in here that produces fire. Yeah. Like I said, it's a pretty bright red. I thought I would remember it. If it was bright red like that? Yeah, there's nothing in here. I don't think... I don't... Okay, so under things that get really hot. Oh my lord! I wish I had a stream earlier. Oh my lord. Because I'm sick. Okay. Alright. Wait. No, because I can't even get... Oh, I'm so dumb. I can't get back to that side of the school. So it's gotta be on this side of the school. What's on the top floor? Archery, sword... Nothing. Data lab. The music hall. Office. Classrooms. I don't think the chem lab has anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Everything's back to normal. Your clue is slightly misleading. That doesn't help. Okay. No, it said I already looked at everything in here. What would look like that? Literally, what's so red like that? Nothing is coming to mind. Red? Red? That I've seen before? That I'm familiar with? I haven't been in here a little lot, but I think this is just a theater. No. Let's see it again? Alright. I'll show you again. What in the world is that? Looks like a rock. Red. What the hell is red like that? That I'm supposed to be familiar with? I super don't fucking know. It's so red. It just says it died. It was exploded. The top hat's wet and the first half dry. And that just tells me that the murder happened after 7. A bomb did that? Yeah, the bomb went off. But I don't think the debris is from the bomb. If we think it is, we can look at Monokuma. Well, I don't know if the Monokuma body is still there, but we can look at it. I figured the Monokuma body would not be there because we saw Monokuma again, but we can try. But I only saw the bomb for a second, even on the Monokuma body, so I don't know if it's... Where'd they get a bomb? What do you mean? They're the mastermind or whatever. Worth a look? Oops, I entered the wrong room. Reality is everything. You don't gotta tell me. I don't know. Oh, it's this one. Monokuma's body is still there. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be there.
You know?
Yeah, so it is the bomb.
Huh?
It's a bomb. The bomb that's missing, there's no doubt the fragments I found in the garden. Okay. So what? Oh, so what? Oh, that just proves that the body was killed after we dismantled Monokuma? That's a very short time frame. But I guess it proves that I'm innocent, so that's something. Well done, Detective Squirrel. Alright, Byakuya, let me go to Kyoko's room, would you? You can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
I'll take Kyoko's room late. Very well, let's go. Oh, wait for me! He walked off without a second glance and hurried his way towards the door. Kyoko's room! You ready? Couldn't unlock myself, I need it. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out his key, slid into the keyhole, and then it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. And it looks like a normal room. So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. It's a wooden block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? Probably a key? Lockers, little traditional public bathhouses use these. Okay. I don't know, I wouldn't have gone for a public bathhouse. Doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that.
It's certainly possible.
If it is a key, I think I know what it might unlock. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, I thought it was go to the dojo. Pretty sure I saw something like that in the dojo. Okay. Here's your bed. Don't see anything interesting. There's the bathroom. My circle article is out to drive. I should not bother looking inside. Okay, there's a camera in here, as there's a camera everywhere else, so that's not surprising. One of the monitors. Okay, you have anything to say?
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what are you looking for? Nothing in particular, just thought we could find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take that time out to search here? Sorry. Regardless, you plan poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how long you take. Surely you have to have something more concrete. Something to give us some sort of direction here. Oh, I know! Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. That's right. Consider it a symbol of determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it somewhere. I found it. What's the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. No, okay. I opened it and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets, what could that mean? Look under the sheets! Could be something hiding under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. MUKURO Ukusaba. It appears to me MUKURO Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. Probably the only thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. Oh, that's right. Fine, I'll tell you. It was the key and something else. That's it. That must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning is unappealing. So this is what she left behind. We don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Alright. Made an effort to pull myself together and looked back at the profile sheet. Name: MUKURO Ukusaba. Sex: female. The ultimate soldier. Huh. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood. Soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. Story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a missionary group known as the Fenrir for 3 years. She insisted she had not been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she didn't decide to return home when she did. The ultimate soldier in a mercenary group? Something doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in is a completely different dimension. Like one non-fiction and the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. It's how I see just as an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. Huh? You recognize it?
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of the world totally removed from the one I lived in. That's all I have to say. I'm intrigued. Every room I've heard about Furray has already...
Found it!
Wow, I feel like you're the hero becoming a bit player and a bit player becoming a hero. Well, it's you! Huh? What's that? You got any pretty little hand there? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if I did?
Hey!
Don't freak out on me. I'm just gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forget is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's office. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? Huh. Who's Miss Ogami? Who's Miss Ogami? That's not her last name, is it? No, who's Miss Ogami? Sakura. Oh, right. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication of organization and order, which is why even I, the school headmaster, have to follow regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't keep it complaining about how unfair it all is now, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting. It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there are, did I? There's 16 and you told us that. I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back then, there were 15 people there, right? The first meeting led to a little misunderstanding amongst you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying...
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually
Yes,
15 of you.
indeed.
The total number taking part of the killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere.
They're
in
using this
school.
again.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, is part of the school life. She's the one making the regulations. Yeah? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... like I told you, the killing game's so desperately popular, you wouldn't believe its ratings. I think we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. I don't want to wake up in a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well, now.
Okay, well that's all I got for you now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to give, so I have extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back a little Sneaky Miss Kuragiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with ya. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all you get! So that's not her dead body. That's not her dead body then. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand. That tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears gloves, to hide the scars, which means... fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God, you must have really hated you, make you so dull. I don't remember what Kamakura just said. He said there's 16 students, right? Which means Mokuro is a student here. Well, obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mokuro is the one creating the rules of this game. Why would you tell us that? And why now? Want to make things clear so we don't have complaints later? But the mere fact is trying to prove that Mukuro is connected to this case. And that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mokuro's revoked his... Oh my god, we're so dumb, it's crazy! Perhaps she's the one that killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? But if a student had killed someone, we'll make a card the student killing game. Mokuro's the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come up with that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, it's exactly what I thought when the first investigation first began.
What?
Based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my
It's
mind.
all clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? Without Mukuro, the ultimate despair was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why did the mastermind go out of the way to reveal themselves to us? It's a good point.
So, in other words,
Mukuro gave us information that would raise questions about her, would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume Mukuro isn't the culprit, so it's a trap. Let us suspect Mukuro and come with the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. When you say it that way, it certainly does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Kyoko killed Mukuro. It's not hard. And I believe our work's finished. Let's move on. Show us other places we need to investigate. The key to the
Let's
dojo.
go.
Yeah. Well, are you coming? Yep, here we are. Locker number 6. Old wooden lockers here. Wood locked with super traditional public bathrooms. Look like a key found in Kyoto really wants one of these.
I see.
MUKURO, do you see the locker on the furthest right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it. At the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. I took the wooden block key and inserted it into the metal lock and... click, click. Locker eagerly accepted the key and opened. What's in here? Arrows and something... What? There are arrows in here. Looks like 10 arrows in total. Look like they're made of titanium. So these are quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, there's nothing stronger than little sticks. Strong sticks. Alright. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. Wonder what this is used for. Is that a bloodstain?
I see.
If it is, it means surely related to the case. Is duct tape related somehow? How could it possibly be involved? Alright. I think that's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Very strange.
Very odd, don't you think? Lockers hiding items that are clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker line up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps... Yakia? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. Huh? What next location? Still something we need to look into. We do no more research on the Ferrer. Ferrer? You mean the missionary group that MUKURO was part of? How are we supposed to find out about them? Isn't it obvious? Where in the school do you go when you want to research something? The library, Makoto. Talk about the archive. That's right, the archive has all kinds of info on the public access doesn't have access to. We only have enough time before trial begins. Let's hurry. Alright. Here we are, back in here again. I believe there's some files rated somewhere over there. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight for the shelf in the back. Here we go. Quickly turned with the file in hand. What'd you find?
I see.
Take a look at this. Oh, it's the thingy, it's the
tattoo, which proves that it's her, unless somehow Kyoko also joined the same mercenary group, which would be weird.
I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How do you make a single high school without learning a single word of French? Devon! Hello, welcome on in. Or thank you for your redeem is what I meant to say. But I can't speak Japanese because I'm voice acting. What do you want me to do? I guess I'll speak to y'all in Japanese, but... So, やっぱりMUKUROを殺したな。もちろん死んじゃったの人はね、MUKUROさん。京子は殺したの人かもしれないんですけどね。I'm pretty sure most high school students don't speak French. 私フランス語の文化の高校生の時に私もフランス語の授業を行きましたけど、今全然フランス語は喋ってできない。やっぱり。Well, whatever. I'll read it to you. Except repay your debt 1,000 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Well, やってみー。Pharaoh is the elite fighting unit based in the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Pharaoh, the Wolf of Ragnarok is merely present enough to strike fear into the enemy. They've been involved in countless military battles and operations. Most are highly classified. However, some time ago, they all completely ceased all activity. At the present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that key members of the group are all neutralized. Rumors indicate they have killed to keep them from revealing in many state secrets they've acquired. Some, however, believe that they're mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
しょうがないわね。
Nani? What is it? That all just sounds kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. It's our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. These battlefields aren't much different than our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I'd use. So, did anything jump out to you? Maybe you lost the opportunity to learn about Ferrer. Now that you mention it, the report said something about the name where Ferrer comes from, right? Yes, it's the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, I show interest in that. Show a number of teams each squad member will get attacked too. Wow, who would have thunk? What? Dog got a tattoo of the Fenrir? What'd that mean? My fucking god. じゃあ終わりましたな。じゃあどうする？
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
いつでもこのトライアルは2時間ぐらい ?3 時間 2時半かな ?2 時間ぐらいだからそこに行ってまでね、そこに止めていいかなって。この配信は長いからそして私もちょっと病気になったから、多分いっぱい声を使ってはダメと思うんですから、はい、そこに遊んでまでそこで止まります。はい。Then the time has come. All you can do now is uncover the truth during the class trial. It seems that way. Let's go. もしかしてトライアルで極光さん来るかもしれないですね。それはめちゃくちゃびっくりしたかも。ねえ、それは面白いそう。じゃあはい、入ります。お願いします。え Whoa, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together! What the heck have you two been? Just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. Could you not figure it out at this point? Makoto's ring tight after you two to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Hey.
I can't figure out contractions. I still haven't figured out 10-10. デボンさん大丈夫よ。ね、もっと勉強するならば、もっと上手になっててね。Oh, you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself. Stop trying to embrace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second? He could show up at any time. When I imagine what would happen, what was about to happen, I 10-step and prepared myself. Don't bully! I'm not bullying! I'm doing the opposite! We stood there 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen. 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting or... or what? Jesus! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why waste my time? You want me to wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words...
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting for 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we agree to it's a violation, I arrange a punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. Yeah, it's Kyoko, baby! Hey. Yappari Kyoko kitanda! I'm here, so no rule's been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko? You're still alive? No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it during the class trial. We need to save some fun for later, right? But is it okay? There's no particular penalty for being late? I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Oh my lord. Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, I'll show your butts onto the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Makoto was gone, we all rushed to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die! Indeed. Of course, I didn't die. Thank God! I'm so glad you're okay! Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right! Now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking!
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long? Oh, I'll be happy when all this trial is over. Hello, welcome back, Ezekiel. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Why is everyone so mean to me? That's right. One after another, we piled onto the elevator, but I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? We used that key of yours to go somewhere else, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras in there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then, when did you find out?
So...
Just now. I finished my search, and when I came back down, I made it just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go to the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? That's why you were late!
However...
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting. But, we had to get to the second... If you were on the second floor dorms, then that's what the key you found goes
Wrong.
to. Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words...
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any locked door in the school. What? That's good to know.
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through this trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just need to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the most crucial moment so far for me. For her? Strange way to put it, but class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way onto the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one on, I stepped onto the elevator. And the door slid shut. And that's where we're gonna end stream today. Thank you everyone so much for coming. Apologies for all of my sneezing. I'm just gonna end it here and save. Just so that we're all good for the next class trial. That being said, it is time to find someone to raid. Man, my chair is so fucking loud. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. We have got quite a few people. Resident Evil, Eternite? I don't know what that is. Elden Ring. Ari's playing Legend of Zelda. Pegasus is playing Party Animals. Ferrazera is playing Armored Core for a September subathon. What do we think? Thanks for streaming, of course. Thank you for being here. I super duper appreciate it. Whoa, her model's crazy looking. We're gonna go raid her. She was in the collab with us a few days ago, if you remember. So we're gonna go raid her. Name is Firo. Yeah, Australian kaiju VTuber. Very, very cool. Currently playing Armored Core, Fires of Rubicon. So yeah. Everyone be cool and be sure to you know, have a good raid and thank her for her time and all that good stuff. Make sure you eat plenty of food, drink lots of water, take a shower, you smell, get a good night's sleep. I'll see you tomorrow for Hollow Knight if everything works well, which I think it will. Sunday I had a Saturday stream I had misplanned. It's supposed to be a Genshin Borderlands 2 stream, but it's not starting at 6 because I am out of the house until like 8, and I have people over, so might not do a stream Saturday, might do a little stream. I'm not sure yet. But tomorrow is Hollow Knight for the first time in a while, so if you're excited for that, come on over, alright? Thank you all so much for coming again. Make sure to say hi to Firo, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Drink water. I'm going to take allergy medication so I stop sneezing all the time. Alright, have a good night, everyone. Be a good Raiders. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.